Hey folks, Mike Bazzine here with another episode of SnowRunner back for you, and it's going to be a well, I don't know about a big episode, but we got some new toys to play with. So the game got updated. We are now in Season 5. I'm going to butcher the name of this. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted the map. Um, we have now added you guys can't see this, but the Rostov Oblast in Russia. But that's gonna be a ways down the road. But that's the new season region and goal. The deal with that area is we're supposed to be restoring a Tetra factory, as Tetra was one of the more recent additions to the game. Um, but yeah, that's going to be a ways down the road. Biggest thing right now is we get new attachments, new accessories for our trucks, starting with rollbacks and towing accessories. So we're definitely going to want to start with that. After we get done playing around with our new toys, I was going to do the last. It's going to be a little bit of a homework run. I was going to do the last of the pickup jobs where we need to get the. Where is the? Hang on, I'm kind of all over the place tonight. Sorry. Get the last of the materials from the mini warehouse. There's those 5 metal rolls still sitting down there. So I want to pick that up. And then after that, I think it's going to be more working on restoring the paper factory. Either that, or we could do this one last task, which is quarry incidents. I know I keep talking about meaning to get down to the quarry and check out what's going on down there, and I just never do. So maybe we'll do that tonight. So yeah, right now I really just want to see how these new rollback beds work. So there's a couple different kinds that I'm aware of. There's this one, which is just a standard rollback bed. And then I guess on some of the larger trucks, I did some digging around in the garage and I couldn't find a truck that has one. I might have to do that. But I guess for like the larger trucks, and I mentioned this in the last episode, there's like a almost like an underlift that kind of kneels down, hangs off the back of the truck, and it's got like 2 grids behind it, and it kind of kneels down behind the truck, and whatever vehicle you want to tow, you basically drive the front tires into those 2 grids, and then this undertow just lifts up the whole front end of the truck, and you just roll it away like that. So we might have to see if any of the trucks that I own use that. That might be a Russian-only thing. I'm not sure. I think in the video it showed a Russian truck doing it. But I've got the Chevy Kodiak out here, and I've got the Chevy pickup right behind it. I'm going to see if I can load the Chevy pickup onto my rollback. So I assume the engine needs to be running. There we go. They call it an evacuator. Strange name for a rollback, but anyway. Does it do anything? Ooh, there's a winch. Oh, there's a winch point right up here. That's kind of cool. Oh, so I could use this winch to tow a vehicle right up onto the bed. That's really cool. And it's got little wheel chocks on it. So, okay, so how does this work now? Oh! I got like a whole nother set of controls down here. Lower, extend, and move. Move is A and D. Oh, I hold down left shift, it's like a modifier. Okay. I see how this works. So A and D. Oh! It moves the winch side to side. Oh, that's cool if you need to pull up a busted truck and it's starting to pull to one side. That's really cool. Okay. So how do I actually dump this thing? Q and E? Wow. You can get that pretty steep. Extend is W and S. Oh. Okay. So I can lower it farther than I would need to on level ground. Good to know. Okay. So, whoops. That's weird because, okay, that's W and that's S. To me, that's kind of backwards. I don't know. Maybe I can remap these. Okay, so let's slide this all the way back. Wow. Okay, and now... like that. I should be able to load a truck on there. A small truck. I don't know what the limits are of this. We can get stupid with this if we want. I'm trying to think, what's like my shortest US truck? Probably the Fleet Star. Okay. Change to the Chevrolet. Okay, I'm going to use low just to go easy. And up. The parking brake holds it. Okay, now I would switch back to the Kodiak. Okay. Or should I truck the truck up first? Yeah, probably. Okay. Now that. Oops. Nope. Q and E. Look at that! Cool. And now I should be able to drive around like that. Oh, you know I gotta try to do wheelies with it. That's just... here. I might be able to do it just like this. What if... if I stand on the brakes... oh, nope, not quite. Okay. It feels like it wants to. Something in my ear. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now I want to abuse this. So what happens if I... I'm looking, you can see the front end of the truck coming up. Can I drive it around? Can I really drive it around like this? Oh, please. Please let me. I need this. Yes, this is what I wanted. And if I hit the brakes... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to let me in. You're gonna have to let me indulge in this little... oh my god. There's like no steering authority. They're just... That's great. There's so little weight on the front tires, it's hilarious. That's awesome. Okay. Fun times, enough of that. Oh! Here's something cool. What if... okay. This... whoop. That really does feel backwards. Because right now I'm pressing S. Which, if you look at the... you know, if you imagine a truck, you know, on the keyboard, you would imagine that S would be to move the ramp out. Anyway. Something I want to do... unpack trucks. What if I just back up? Can this truck handle that? Oh! Not very gracefully. See, this is going to be interesting because normally, normally for a rollback, you want a really low chassis. You know, the lower the rollback bed is to the ground, the easier it's going to be to load and unload the vehicle that you're trying to tow. But that's not really compatible with this game. You ever watch, you ever see like rollback trucks, driving around town by you? They're usually based on, commercial truck chassis like this, but they're real low to the ground, and they have, really, smaller than even, commercial truck tires. So how that's going to work out in this game, that might bring stock suspension back into play. If you want to use a rollback for something, but you're struggling to, look at what I did to the rear bumper, but you're struggling to get the truck, to get the vehicle that you're trying to tow loaded, you might go back to stock suspension, as opposed to the off-road suspension that I have on everything that I own. So, okay, that was fun. Okay, put these back. It's also got that, you can see there's a light on the back of the bed. I wonder if that's functional. That would be really cool. To have like a work light on this bed. Okay. Yeah, articulated towing platform. Just, it's a rollback. Okay, so what other... Hang on, let's mess with some other trucks. The Paystar. That probably just uses ramped towing platform. Whoa! What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, what? It looks a little awkward, if I'm not gonna lie. Look at the size of that ramp. What? I can't even see around it. Oh my god, what is this? Alright, what time is it? Jeez. Oh, it's getting dark already. Hang on, I gotta try this thing out. I should have left the Chevy pickup truck outside. Okay. Lower and extend. Oh! Oh, I can make it really stupid if I want. Here, just do that going down the road. And under a bridge. Figure these controls out eventually. What would you load onto this? You could probably get like another regular sized truck. I should try that. Let's try, okay, what did I say was probably like my smallest, like regular sized truck? Was, where is the Fleet Star? This little guy. I don't think it's going to be long enough. I mean, I could. The rear axle's not really on it, but... Rear axle is not on it. But I mean, if it lets me. Also, what's going on with the front tire there? So can I, like, chalk this up? Oh, no, I can't. That's interesting. It's not letting me... It won't let me put wheel chocks under the truck. Weird. Huh. Maybe I've got it too far forward? Or it's just because the rear axle is hanging off the main section of the bed. If I just back it up a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying stuff. I gotta experiment here. This is new content. We need to test it fully. Yeah, no, I can't load this truck. Alright. I actually kind of like the rollback bed better. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the idea behind this bed is. Come on. Okay. Let's just wheel that one back. What other big trucks do I have? Oh, can the Pacific tow anything? Ramped towing. Oh, it's okay, it's just this again. That doesn't look like it would be able to haul anything much larger than the, Oh, you know what? I should have tried this with the Chevy Kodiak. Because that's shorter. I just wanted to try it with a tandem axle truck. That never even occurred to me. I could have tried it with the Kodiak. What other stuff do I have? The Dairy Longhorn, can that tow anything? No. What else? The Lodestar, I doubt has anything. Nope, same stuff as always. I don't see any of these. I mean, it would be kind of cool if one of the scout vehicles got like a tow truck, like a boom arm or something. P16. We never drive this thing. Is it still? Yeah, it still doesn't have all-wheel drive. That's part of the reason. Oops. What about this? Can I haul a truck with this? I cannot. Okay. One day I'll find a purpose for this thing that will justify my owning it. Shit. I really want to see if that attachment can haul the Kodiak now. Oh, fuck, it's dark. Alright. As per the rules, I'm gonna bump time ahead because I'm in my garage area. Because I want to see what I'm doing, because this is fun. Okay, yeah, see, this truck's really short. Even with the race suspension. So yeah, let's try it. Oh, because of the tires. Never mind. So this is... What is with my mouse? Yeah, so that's got... Okay, that has the regular rollback bed. God damn it. Let's bring the pace star back out. Ooh! I don't think I've ever actually done this before. Yeah. Good advice. Don't leave trucks parked where they're likely to be seen by other trucks. Boop. Okay. It was still able to handle it. Okay, park this out here. And... lower this down. Change to a truck that's too far away. Fuck. I've been dicking around with this for 20 minutes already? Jeez. Okay, does this fit? Ooh, it's longer than I thought. Oh! I mean, it's on there. It's not centered very well, but it is on there. Pack trucks. Just. It is. That is just barely short enough to fit on there. Which means I can... that... and then, whoops. Okay, what happens if I force this? Bad things. Okay, just... there, just like that. If the tail on this Kodiak wasn't so damn long. Oh, wow! Does the taillight bar actually follow along? Hang on a minute. Oh, look at that! This actually swivels with the ramp. That's cool. Huh, alright. Okay, now what I want to try is, what happens if I take this whole arrangement into the garage? What does the game do? Oh, God! Oh, that... there's, like, no steering. I could probably do wheelies like this. Hang on. Oh, it tried to. It really wanted to. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Yeah, there's not a lot of steering control like this. Look at this. Turn. Was it going to ask me to unload the one before I bring in the other? Or it could be nice and bring both trucks into the garage. That'd be cool. Where'd it go? Where? It's still out there. What do you want to bet? It's just like hovering. Okay, that's what happens when you do that. Okay, fun stuff. Hey, and, you know, it just dawned on me. This is actually perfect timing. What was that one job? So the deal with this quarry incident... Here, hi, I wanted to ride down the quarry on my old truck, but it fell. Will you help me pull it out and fix it? I'll pay you for that. It's a it's an international lodestar. But yeah, the guy has a wrecked truck he wants me to repair and recover. And now I have like a whole set of tools that make that way easier to do. Um, cool. Um, yeah, so I guess we'll do that. But first I gotta figure out... Oh, you know what we never did, though? Here, I'm gonna... No, we're not gonna track that just yet. But yeah, I'd really like to do that, that run down to the mini warehouse right now. So we're gonna take care of that, and then maybe, I don't know. I said I was gonna work on the paper plant. Why is there still a sideboard trailer down there? Oh yeah, I did leave one there. That is right. I parked one there. I forgot about that. Um, but yeah, I wanted to test the viability of this little shortcut bridge that we built. Um, because I don't know. I mean, that's the only reason I can think that that bridge is there. Um, but there's no real direct route that I can see that goes up there other than this wash. Which, a wash in, like, a truck with a big trailer behind it, I don't really see happening. But it would eliminate a lot of driving, because if you haven't been keeping up, we're right here right now, and in order to get to this gateway, to the mini warehouse down in Grainwoods River, I would have to drive all this way down here, and this whole section right here is a pain in the ass to get through. Keep going all the way down here to this point, to the other gateway to Grainwoods River, and then drive all the way back across, wiggle my way up and around, up through here, through the brick factory, up and around through here, and this is all off-road. Everything on this little triangle of land here is all off-road driving. And it's not easy off-road driving either. There's a couple of really nasty spots before you get back to here, up by the quarry, and that's the other gateway to Grainwoods River. So it's still going to be a tough drive, but even if I could just eliminate like this whole section of it, it's definitely worth looking into. So now the question is, do I just go for it, or do I send a scout truck? I kind of want to send a scout. I'll send the Ford. I'll send the Ford F-750 to scout, and whatever I don't use on that, in whatever damage that truck takes, I'll leave the Ford down here, and we can use it to fix this guy's Lodestar after we dig it out of the quarry. That sounds like a good plan to me. So let's do that. Okay, put some of this stuff away, now that we're done playing with it. Ford F-750. Okay, it should already be kitted out with all the good stuff. Yeah, utility mount, roof rack, all that. Okay, cool. Oh, shit, I didn't look. What transmission does it have in it? Oh, that's right, this thing's got a fancy transmission. It's unique to the truck. Okay. So yeah, so now we need... There's nothing in this warehouse, is there? There's 2 small pipes. Do we need small pipes? No, that's somewhere else. I'm just trying to keeping an inventory of all the crap that's scattered across this map gives you a headache. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just the same route that we've been doing. Down here, but then we're going to turn off here and across the bridge. And once we cross the bridge, we'll figure out where we're going from there. Okay, half hour well wasted. I'm looking forward to messing with that stuff some more. Especially if I can use it in this episode, that's going to be great. I'd be willing to bet a lot of trucks you can use that the smaller rollback. You could probably use that with a crane. You could have like the ultimate off-road recovery vehicle. Recon work. I should stop for gas. Because if I don't, there will come a time where I am 9 liters of fuel short and kicking myself. Time across our new bridge. Not much of an approach to it, but good enough. Okay. So I guess first thing to try out is going to be this wash. It kind of goes up through here. I don't know what this big kind of orangey looking thing is in the middle here. But if that works, there's even a little side trail that kind of heads off this way. Well, let's see. So yeah, so now I am imagining myself as a full-size truck with a big semi-trailer behind me. Ooh, I don't like that. Man, this looks pretty nasty. mean, again, this truck's handling it just fine, but I'm picturing something much larger and more cumbersome. Yeah, this looks like it just keeps going this way. This isn't either. Oh, this must be a shortcut to the that brick framing structure back there. Oh, wow! I saw that happen. That, like, jerked the wheel out of my hands. I mean, it's definitely a shortcut. I'm here in record time, but that is a brutal trail. Maybe with the dairy, but even then, I don't know. I mean, you're asking me to use the dairy to tow, like, a regular semi-trailer. You know, on paper it's overkill, but if it's got to go up a trail like that... I almost wonder... Oh, but there's like a rock climb there. I was gonna say, you know, well, yeah, then you gotta also figure out your way. Well... No, could you go around here? It's a little bit longer, but... Could you go up and around here? And it almost looks like you can kind of sneak through this way? Wiggle your way around, and then... I don't know. I was gonna say come out here, but this looks like it's just gonna be a cliff face. So I don't know about that. Let me just take a look at that. It's probably nothing, but I'd hate not to investigate it. This is that hill climb. Ooh, that does look steep. Where is it? Oh, yes it is. And very rocky. I'm making a truck and a trailer down that, but it's not coming back up. What's this over here? Is this anything? There are tire tracks coming off of it. Hey, this isn't too bad. This corner's a little off camber, but I've done worse. Where am I going here? I would want to turn here. past this little, like, duck pond here. This looks like it'd be a good place for a secret. Like for an upgrade or something, but I have all the upgrades. Okay, and this is that rocky hill climb that we were just looking at. Yeah, no way you're getting a fully loaded truck up that. That's suicide. But, yeah, I might have just found, like, a bypass. If I can... No, this goes down. We need to keep going further up. Okay, now where am I? I want to get, like, here. Oh yeah, there's a trail. It's not much of a trail, but there's definitely one here. Takes you down to the beach. Which gets you to the bridge. Okay, I like that way better than going up the wash. It's longer, but it's safer. I feel a lot more confident that I could get a truck through that if I had to. And I do have to. Okay, so let's just do one more dry run just to make sure I've got the whole route down. So from the bridge we go here, 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 and then past here, up and around, and we're in. I mean, I say that's still a lot more direct than what I was doing. So my options are from here, drive all the way back around, and then back up and through this way, or down here, across, and then wiggle my way through the woods and around up to here. This still looks way more efficient, and I'm confident I can do it with a truck towing a trailer. So I think this is going to be the hot setup. Let's just do one more dry run, just because the Ford... Mostly just because the Ford needs to be up there anyway. I want to leave the Ford near the quarry when we come back for it later. Yeah, a few rocks down here, but nothing major. To swing wide on this uphill turn, which is nice. And we go to the left up here. Another little side trail that goes off to the left there. Probably back down to the beach. really steep climb, but it is a really steep climb. There are some big trees off to the left, though. I don't know if you guys can see that. So we've got places to winch off of. And yeah, then that gets you up here. That very last climb right at the end there is going to be a challenge, but the rest of the trail, I feel totally confident I can do that. Okay, so let me... Here, hang on. Let me just bring this up to the quarry. Where is the entrance to the quarry? Is it supposed to be up here, or... See, that looks like another wood framing. God, I wish these were labeled. Another one down here. Like, where is the entrance to the quarry? I think you actually have to go through the brick site. Maybe. I've never been down to the quarry before. I've looked at it, but I've never actually been in it. So I think the entrance for it must be, like, right here. So I'm actually going the wrong way. Ah, excuse me. This road is supposed to be the entrance to the quarry. So I'm just going to leave the Ford kind of in the grass here. Okay. Now, repair. So I have 2 spare tires, I have 6 spare tires, and 500 points of repair. So what does that guy need? Is it going to say? How tore up is this thing? Do I need to bring more? Okay, I think that means it has 150 on it, which is pointless because I can't use it because it's not technically my truck, so I don't have access to that. It appears it's got a flat tire, engine's junk, transmission's junk, suspension's junk. But on something as small as a Lodestar, that might add up to less than, what did I say I had? Repair. 500 points of repair? I think I can get away with that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see when we bring it up. But I think this truck should be able to take care of all of that. Anyway. Okay, so. Meanwhile, back at the garage. Okay, yeah, let me see something real quick. Okay, say I wanted to use the Kodiak as my rollback vehicle. Could I... Okay, there's the rollback. Yes. With the crane? No. Really? Bummer. Oops. What about with, like, a regular-sized truck? I gotta imagine this is possible. And... Really? Okay, what about a long truck? White Western Star's got a pretty long wheelbase, and it's pretty low. It's not a very tall truck. Loading crane. And oh, it uses this one. Okay, well, never mind that then. So that's the other thing. I don't know if this guy's truck is upright. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just thinking that if it's on the floor of a quarry, it's probably not going to be... If I do need to roll it back over, it's not going to be very easy to get at. What about the International? Hey! There we go! There you go. Ultimate off-road recovery vehicle. This is stock suspension. Okay, cool. I'll leave that in my back pocket. Yeah, let me just kind of stash this thing over here. And we will save that for later. Okay. Then that leaves the question, what do I... Oh, I was going to use the... I was still going to use the dairy all along for this resource run. Just because I want to be sure. Okay, so I need a saddle low. Oh, I wonder if I get new trailers. I didn't see anything, but... Okay. Let's see here. Trailer store, anything new? Oh boy, no, we've used those before. Definitely used one of those before. Not sure if we've used this before. Have I, and I just don't recognize it, or am I dumb? I don't know. I can't use it on this job, though, because it only carries 4 spaces of cargo, and I need 5. Interesting to see it there, though. Okay, sideboard semi-trailer. Take one of those. Alright. So, just so we're sure, just so we're all clear and on the same page here, I'm going to turn here. I'll probably top off at the fuel station, just because I'm not sure. This is a hell of a long trip, and this is a big, thirsty truck. So, I'm not going to take any chances. Okay, and now I have to navigate. Okay, so it was up here. Okay, this is weird because I'm looking at it from the other direction. How did this work? I came from here, up here, turn, over to here, past this, and then up the hill, up to here. And I'll take this metal framing down while I'm at it. I might be able to get the brick framing too. Yeah, and then from there, I'm actually gonna... Well, no, I'll do the metal framing and then we'll worry about the rest of the trip. Maybe we'll be able to see this guy's truck from down here. Or I could just look at it on the map. It is definitely upside down. Okay. I forgot that there's a little avatar of the truck on the map. Yeah, it looks like it's upside down and in the middle of a very tight trail with rocks on both sides. So, yeah, a crane truck with a flatbed would probably be the shit for that. Good call. So yeah, after I take this metal framing in, yeah, then I'll head back this way, get the stuff at the warehouse back in Grainwoods River, and then we'll drive back. So simple. Okay, yeah, so what does this route look like from this direction? So, okay. Alright, what time is it? It is quarter to, what is 21? 20 is like 10, no, it's 8 o'clock. So it's going on, 21 is 9 o'clock p.m., I think? Anyway. Top off. course, I'm doing this at night. Once again, and as always. But I know the trail, so I think we'll be good. I'd have to go into low and lock up, but truck pulled through. Now we're going to have to lock up. Truck's doing pretty well so far. Okay, this is it. The last big climb. Fortunately, I get to do it empty. So I'm not anticipating a huge problem, but that is still a really steep hill. Oh, like it was nothing. Well, that worked perfectly according to plan. Okay, let's see, I think I can just nose in here and pick this up. I might have been dumb. Because I just realized I planned on bringing this stuff back to here to store it, but then I remembered, no, idiot, you're storing stuff up here. Duh. Well, I have it anyway. So... yeah, can you guys just hang on to this for a while? Thanks. Okay, I'd love to get to that warehouse. We might have to do that at some point, too. Figure out a way to get something substantial down to that warehouse. Okay, so now it should pretty much just be a matter of heading to Grainwoods River from here and coming back the way we came. So what time is it? It's going on 2 o'clock in the morning. But these trails are pretty easy, if I recall correctly. So, can I get turned around in here? I know this thing's got a tight turning circle, but that's asking a bit much. Also, it feels like my seat's off. There we go. That's better. I know I just killed all my momentum, but... no, that left trail is going to lead this way. I want to go up a bit. Yep. nice view of Grainwoods River in the pitch dark. Yep, pretty much. I either have too many headlights or not enough. I have to be careful that I don't put them on the platform, because if I do that, we're fucked. Okay, yes, on the trailer. All 5, please. Alright. That's what we came here for. And then right back out again. Yep, it's still dark. I could see some stuff down there. I don't know if you guys picked that up or if my head was in the way. But yeah, I think I saw the objectives for quarry incidents. Couldn't see what they were, but I could see them down there. Okay, so now to head back. Gonna go through here. Then no, we're gonna turn here. I gotta think about how this goes backwards now. Here, past the little pond thing. Back up this way. Down, and there. That kind of looks like how we got here. And then across the bridge. And okay, so this is metal rolls. Now, this site needs metal rolls, doesn't it? So this is the little shopping list that I made when we started working on the paper plant here. They need 18 metal rolls. So I got 5 right here. So yeah, from here we might as well just go straight to the paper mill. Just wheel them right in and park them next to that other trailer. I'm going to start piling trailers up there. I'm going to need to come down. I'm going to have to remember off camera to come down and start picking up trailers. Because I have a feeling I'm going to leave this one here too. So, alright. And it's going on, what, 5:45? So, we should have lots of daylight to drive through. I love it. physical, which is always fun after a race weekend, but... Between that, this, and I'm going to sleep pretty well tonight. Just bulldoze through it. Turn. Careful that the trailer doesn't start pushing the truck. And we're fine. It's a good thing I set up navigation, because I was thinking about turning right there. That, do I? I don't think so. Yeah, I do. Fuck. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Wow. I didn't realize how steep that was. It's almost as steep as the final climb on the way going the other direction. Oh, but now I'm loaded. Now we're fine. that I don't turn the truck too early and drive across the slope, kind of like I'm doing now, but this isn't too bad. Plus, I'm turning into it now. I'm turning down the hill. You never want to turn uphill, because that's how you roll over. Okay. And we're down to the beach. You know, in real life, this bridge would not do this. 5 coils of steel plus this truck and trailer? No. But video games. Come on. Home free. Oh, good run. Okay. So, I got, what, 5 to drop off? There we go. That was, yeah, that was 5. It says I've got, what, 12 left? Is that right? I don't know why they split the metal rolls up into 2 sections, but they did, so. Yeah, so it's, okay, so 18 minus 5, I should be better at math than this. 18, 17, yeah, it should be 13. So, okay, I'm just gonna put that, I put 5 metal rolls are in. And then, what do I have over in the storage? I thought I left some stuff over there. Okay, I've got 4 more in the storage zone, so I'll run over and grab those real quick. Little bit of running around. Be a nice intermission at the hour-and-a-half mark. I'm a little nervous about fuel, but I think we'll be okay. Really? This is supposed to be the easy part. Storehouse. Okay. I think as soon as I drop this off, this truck is going to need to go up the road for fuel. I don't think we're going to be doing anything else on 84 liters. Or whatever I end up with when I'm done. It's a little worrying when you take a shot to the fuel tank. I've never had to deal with a truck that has. I don't think so. Anyway, had to deal with a truck that has a fuel leak, but I know how it works, and it's not fun. I got 4 more. Okay, did that finish that one? Yeah, but it's still on the list. I don't know why. It'd be nice if these went away. As you completed them. Okay, so this metal roll objective is complete. This one is 4 of 12. So, or I could just do the math. 5 plus 4 is 9. Right? No. Why would that... Hang on. How did I end up with 9? Because isn't this saying that I have 8 left to deliver? Where'd the other one come from? I don't know. 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah. That should be 3. I don't know if I broke the game or something, but... Yeah, because that one's done. That should be 3 of 12. I should have 9 left to deliver. Instead, I've got 8. Okay. Yeah, because if I had 8 left to deliver, I would have had to show up with 10. 2 loads of 5, but I showed up with a load of 5 and a load of 4. I don't know, I'm not going to complain. It's one less thing I have to haul. So, okay, hang on. Yeah. I got 10. I'm going to put 10. I don't know. That's what they're saying. I don't know, man. I just drive the truck. Okay, yeah. This thing needs fuel. So, mad dash back to the fuel station. And I'll probably just take it home from there. And then we can work on our next project. And the gauge just turned red. Plenty of fuel to make it. I could maybe even make it back to the shop, but I'm not that dumb. Okay, just a splash. We're just trying to drive it back home. this trailer. Well, that went a lot better than the last time we tried that. As I recall, I got stuck a lot and ran out of fuel a couple of times. Not to mention the shortcut made that much easier. Okay. Cool. That worked great. Okay, so now the paper plant has, well, more stuff. There's still so much I gotta deliver. So, I still have to deliver 10 loads of bricks, 2 loads of cement, 8 more metal rolls, 6 fuel, and 4 loads of concrete blocks. All to this location. So, we got a ways to go yet. But now I'd like to knock out this quarry incidents job with my new badass tow truck. Which is going to involve me driving all the way back down the way I just did. But see, one of the things that kind of sucked about that run is that it would have been nice if I could have loaded this truck on the back of that trailer and carried it here and then dropped it off up by the quarry, but that wasn't an option, so yeah. I might... This truck should be able to take this shortcut, though. It should be able to go straight up. I don't have to wiggle my way through the woods like I have been. So, what time is it? 16... Okay, so it's getting kind of late. So, also, how does this work with the crane? Maybe I should try that before I take off. Okay, I think it's like gonna be 2 different... Whoa, camera. Chill, camera. Yeah, I think it's gotta be 2 different things. Did I just figure something out? No, okay. I've seen people drive while using the crane before, and I don't know if it's like a console-only thing or what, but... Yeah, and then if I want to do this, yeah, I've got a whole separate set of functions. Okay. Whoops, too far. Alright. Back down we go. Something I'm kind of hoping is that because I'm leaving like kind of mid-evening, by the time I get there it'll be morning. I say stuff like this all the time and it never pans out. But I'm hoping I can get there like first thing in the morning and then I actually have daylight, because I'd like to stand on the edge of the quarry and look down and see just how this thing is positioned, because once I get down there I might not be able to come back up. It looks like it's situated on like a narrow trail. It's got rocks on both sides, so it's one of those deals where if I get down there and I decide I don't like the way that the truck is aligned, I'm going to have to back it all the way out and then all the way back in again to position myself where I want, or drive all the way back around the quarry again to come at it from another direction. So I'd like to be able to see it from above first and figure out what I want to do and then enter the quarry. So we will see. Turn. Shit. So he does not have the tightest turning circle out of my fleet. I mean, it handles great, but yeah, it doesn't do hairpin turns. It's interesting. I think I mentioned this in either the last episode or the one before it, but one of the new regions that we're supposed to be getting later on this year with the Year 2 season pass with the game is supposed to be like a truck trial stage. Like, it's not work-oriented, it's more of a competition. So I'm kind of looking forward to the idea of that. Something different. Okay, so this time I'm going to use the wash. Just because. The trick here is going to be not bouncing the truck off of a rock and rolling it over. What did I just say? Oh, come on. I'm trying to stay out of the rocks, but it's getting me into trouble. Probably be navigating to something here. That's not much of a tree, but man, it is rooted to the ground like you can't imagine. Park up by the ford here and strategize. And yeah, my plan to do this first thing in the morning is already falling to pieces because, yeah, it's only, what is it, 20 after 8 o'clock, I think. Yeah. I wonder, can you haul cargo with this? No, it's not giving me, you guys can't see this, but it's not giving me any options for cargo hauling. So this is strictly vehicle transport. Interesting. Because there's a couple of trailers that are clearly for hauling vehicles around, but you can put cargo on them too. Okay. So, I'm gonna go there, and... So it's going to be like a level below me. So it looks like you come into the quarry from here, and then I think it just kind of spirals around, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the accident site, and then it spirals down again, and you hit the bottom, then you would turn around and come back out the other way. Because some of the other quarries that we've been through, they have kind of like multiple tiers. There's a couple of different ways where you can get up and down from level to level. So, yeah, and then where am I supposed to deliver this to? Is the house near the quarry, right there. Which I believe you actually access from this road. Because I've been through here. I went through here once before. I think. I don't remember why. But... Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna make my way down there. I'm gonna mark this. And maybe I'll be able to see something when I get down that far. It's probably pitch black by now. Yeah, pretty much. Figures. Alright, well, this thing's got pretty decent headlights, so hopefully I'll see something. Maybe even start the process of getting the thing untangled from its situation from above. What does that say? Drivers of long vehicles, phone before crossing. Okay, how do I get into this thing? Tell you what, it's wider than I was expecting. Okay. So right about here is where our truck is. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. So, I gotta think. If I'm gonna be coming at it, I'm gonna be coming around, I'm gonna come at it. I'm going to be coming at it from the same direction that I'm moving now, so it'll be this way. That might actually be a problem, because that means I'm going to meet it head on. That's not going to work. I need it to be behind me. Again, I really wish I was doing this during the day. Because this... Okay, so this has been pretty wide thus far. I literally need to find something like this. Like, just behind where the truck is parked. Something that I can get into and do, like, a quick kind of U-turn and get my truck turned around the other way so that I can back up to this thing. And I don't know, this crane doesn't have a spotlight on it either, which sucks. Okay, let's see what damage we can do from up here. So it's sitting... Okay, it's upside down, leaning up against the wall. Do you guys see this? Yes. It's upside down, leaning up against the wall. That's the tailgate right there. So ideally, we'd want to flip the truck over so that the back end is pointed that way. So let's see what we can do here. Anchors. And crane. This crane is not very strong, so I don't know what I'm all going to be able to do with this, but I'll give it a try. Oh, let go. Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. Wow, that was easy. Okay, cool. That could not have gone better. I mean, it would have been nice if it didn't try to pull me down the hill at one point, but other than that... Okay, cool. Alright, now I just gotta head down there and hope I find my turnaround. I mean, I could probably get this truck turned around. If the trail stays this wide the whole way down there, I can probably turn it around on the trail, but it's gonna look like Austin Powers. It's gonna be a good, I don't know, 16-point turn to get it pointed in the right direction. Also, it does appear that work lamp actually does illuminate the bed, which is excellent. That's just the best thing ever. I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Just a little off camber. a lot off camber. I'm having horror flashbacks of Michigan. That trailer that I dumped, huge shipping container, all the way down the side of one of these quarries. Okay. I could turn it around on this rock, I think. Hang on. I'm doing this the dumb way. Not that that's anything new, but... Okay, drive off the edge of the cliff. It's not the greatest headlight in the world, but... I can kind of see where I'm going. Okay. It's on kind of an angle, but I'll live. Okay, I need... Whoops. Sorry. Okay, I need to pull forward a little bit. Again, being careful not to drive off the edge of a cliff. Okay, I'm going to extend the ramp. If I can remember how. Extend. Extend in the correct direction. I gotta see if I can remap that. And lower. Okay. Now, can you guys see what I'm doing? Not really well. Either I can see what I'm doing, or you guys can see what I'm doing, but not both, apparently. And then... move that all the way over. Engine on winch truck. I don't even know if it runs. It kind of does. It's not really lined up with the ramp, though. Okay, hang on. I don't know what the buttons are. Let me just pull this back a little bit. this again. Actually, I wonder... if I cross it... Hey, look at this. Look at this, look at this. Come on. Up you go. Is this not... It'd be nice if I could winch while I was doing this. There we go. Why is this giving me so much trouble? All these buttons mixed up. Get out of my truck, you bastard. I've only got the front end on. Oops. I think that's got it. It's making bad noises, but I think it's on. Lift. Wait, I should have a command to... Where's the, load truck or whatever the fuck it's called? Uh-oh. Huh. Not... No. Of course not. That is so gonna fall off. Why can I not pack the truck? Like, I feel like this is a thing I should be able to do. Why not? I'm messing with the pedals because it makes the menu do funny things. afraid if I shut the engine off, it's going to roll off the back. Because that would be my luck. But... pack trucks. What the fuck? There. Why was that so difficult? Huh, weird. Anyway. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Maybe it's because I had the winch line attached. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. This is the coolest way I could have done this job. Whoa! You really got to watch out for those rollover hazards. And it doesn't help this thing is kind of positioned like on the left side of the bed, or the right side of the bed. Okay, I gotta concentrate now. This is about to get really dicey. Yeah, I know I've got half a tank of fuel. That's not the primary concern right now. Oh, boy. I'm hung up on a rock. Very scary. Okay. I think there's a few more of that off-camber shit. God, it's morning already. It took me all night to do that. Have to choose my line carefully. Okay. Final climb out of here. All right. Awesome. Now I just got to get back to the Ford so we can fix this thing up for the guy. Yeah, you can see it loaded itself kind of off to one side. I tried to get it on as straight as I could, but... Now I'm curious. Will the Ford be able to fix this thing while it's on the back of the truck, or do I have to unload it? It'd be nice if I didn't have to unload it. Okay, let's see. Change truck. Ford F1 or F750. Repair. International Lodestar. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it is. It does have 4 good tires. I thought it had a flat. Okay. So all requires 330 repair points. I should have that. 400, right? Yeah, I've got 400 just in the custom pickup bed. It didn't work, but at least it didn't get used. Okay, yeah, I think it's because I have the truck loaded. I need to release it to allow the game to work. Okay, so change truck to the International. I mean, we're on pretty level ground, so it shouldn't go anywhere if I let it go. I mean, it shouldn't. Stay. Okay, now I should be able to repair it. Okay, International Lodestar from the custom pickup bed. There. Well, it doesn't look fixed, but it is. Okay, and now I should be able to go back into the HX. Yeah, this truck has been fixed, I swear. Repack it, yep. Alright, and deliver it. Okay, and to deliver it, I just head around this way. Up to here, and then I think there is a road, or a trail, that comes off here and goes up this way. Oops. To there. And that should be that. Oh, does he want gas in it too? Shit. In these jobs, they usually want you to put fuel in it, so hang on. Unpack this one more time, just in case, because I've got this Ford has plenty of spare fuel, so I'm not super worried about it. Refuel. The Lodestar. Not from the truck itself, not from the International. Yeah, let's take from the roof rack. Fuel tank full? What? Oh, I got this backwards. Source. Small roof rack. There we go. Okay. It's in need of a body shop, but it is all fixed up and full of fuel. So it should be good to go. Okay, now we're ready to go. Oops. With this being hilly, more of a hill climb. I guess not. That's nice. Okay. Sir, I have your truck. Stage completed. I did repair. I have repaired. What do you want me to do exactly? Okay, I guess I just needed to kick it or something. Alright, finally! Thanks for your help. Okay, 10 grand he wanted for that thing. What a nice guy. Okay. Wow, this thing's really tight on fuel now. I need to get back down to the Ford before I can do anything else. Is this the way I want to go? Yes, it is. Stop. Okay. I'm just gonna park this up here. Bring the Ford over. Oops. Shut off. Okay. Refuel. From the small roof rack to the International. Fill that up right away. Oops. Damn it. just in case we need it for something. Oh, but that went very well. That whole thing between recovering the materials from Grainwoods River to going back and getting that guy's truck. That went great. I'm actually feeling like doing something a little bit different. I'd kind of like to do some lumber work, if I can. Medium logs, long logs, and wood planks. Delivered to the weather station. Oh, shit. How do you get up there? No, seriously, like, how do you get up there? It looks like there's a trail. Ooh, that's death. That's also death. Didn't I come up here once? Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah. I drove through here once and rolled my shit hard. How am I supposed to deliver logs up there? There's a wash that comes down this way. I don't think you're going to do that. Huh. Well, what else do we have? Contribution to farm restoration. That might be a little bit more my speed. Wooden plank 6. Log loader crane is recommended. Deliver to the farm. That's going to be a lot of swamp driving. And rail trail. Deliver to the railway station. Medium logs and long logs. There's a couple of log stations in the area. And that one right there looks like it has everything we need, and it's right there. Well, I say right there, but... I've never been up that way before. Where's the other one? What's this? That's got 6 of each as well. And just for shits and giggles, what do they have here? 6 of each. Okay. Ooh, they got 9 over there. And 6 of each there. Ooh! There's no parentheses after the listing, so that means it's infinite. However, look where the fuck it is. I don't think I'm going there. I'm trying to think. What do you need to haul medium logs? That's not the trailer, is it? No, that's the cart. It's just kind of obnoxious. And then, okay, this is the thing that I found before. Was that 1 or 2 episodes ago? Oh, I can't even do that yet. I have to do this one first. 1 medium logs and 4 wood planks. 4 wood planks? That's like a whole trailer load. A lot of these look like they're 2 trips. Yeah, that's just building the paper mill. That one's train departure. I think that's, yeah, I think that's like the final job that I have to do in this region. So we can't do that just yet until we get the paper factory up and running. Access to location. So yeah, this is the paper factory section C job, but I can only complete that after I deliver this massive order to the paper factory. Then they give me all this crap delivered to the paper factory. Fuel, pipes, consumables, cargo, more metal rolls, more metal beams, more bricks. Yeah, and then Wisconsin truck trip is like the last one. Oh, that's right, because I have to deliver cellulose, which I'm assuming I get. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. I would get cellulose. I would get cellulose from the paper factory, and then that has to go back to the railway station in Grainwoods River, where the train was parked that we built before. It's got the 3 big sequoia logs on it, and there's a boxcar on the back, plus the locomotive that we dragged out of that rail house or car house or whatever they call them. So yeah, there is a story to this. There's a progression. Okay, I guess. Let's see. Delivered to the railway station. How am I doing on time? I got like an hour and 20 minutes. We can do some of this. Medium logs. I'm just trying to think. How do I work medium logs? This thing can haul logs, can't it? Ooh, it can. That might be pretty cool. But I also need... Oh, I also need a truck to load. Well, that could be... I think last time I used the Kodiak for that, and it was awesome. Despite how derpy it ends up looking. Logging for no... Okay, that's for short logs. Log loader crane, here we go. That's what we want. Can I really not add anything else? Wow, not even... Huh, okay. Weird. Okay, yeah, and then that... Oh, this could tow the trailer. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Log trailer. That will carry medium logs. Okay. Well, here, I don't feel like towing them both there. This is going to be repetitive, but I don't know, just towing two trucks together is just so slow and frustrating that it's not really worth it to me. So, okay. So where are our logs? It's probably going to be from one of these two. I think, yeah, I'm almost sure that there's a trail that just comes right out here. So it'll probably be this one. And we can get there by this little trail that we used to use to death a few episodes ago. So we need 2 loads of medium logs. And then we're going to have to show up with another truck and move 4 loads of long logs. Christ. Okay, so this is... I'll do this until I get sick of it. How's that? Because this sounds like a lot of back and forth bullshit. But I don't know, maybe it'll be fun. Oh, shit! This thing still has a highway transmission in it. That's not gonna work. Hang on. Back to the shop. Does that boom arm look like it would fit through the door to you? I'm gonna give it a solid no. It's like, boom armor's up here, door's only this tall. But if I push a button, it's back inside. Yeah, we don't need a high-range transmission. We want a balanced transmission. I would go for an off-road, but this thing doesn't have a lot of fuel mileage, so... Okay, hook this back up. Ooh, close, but not quite. There we go. Okay. And, okay, do some real quick navigation. Turn there, and turn off here. Go all the way down, across, logs. I gotta do 2 of these. Hang in there, trailer. Oh, man. I'm awake, I swear. See if I do like NASCAR style pit stop here. Didn't even stop moving. This transmission kind of sucks. It, like, doesn't know what gear it wants to be in. And part of that is probably the truck hopping back and forth due to the weight of the crane. Just keeps transferring power between each side of the rear axle, but... It's like first gear is too short and second's too long. And it doesn't know how to... Fuck it. Starting to think maybe I should have gone with the off-road transmission. At least then I'd have a low plus. Oh well. Already here. Might as well. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, downhill. Now we're good. Back there. Thinking I go this way? Just gotta watch out for stumps. Come on. Ooh, yeah, like all those. I might be under-equipped for this. I might have showed up with too little truck. In fact, I'm pretty sure of it. Fuck. Huh. Well, this isn't gonna make it with this trailer. But the truck might be able to make it on its own. So I'm going to have to come down here with another truck. But this can still... If it can make it there, it can still serve as a crane vehicle. A mobile crane. If it can make it there. Getting up on dry land, I think I'll be okay. Soft down here too. Alright, I'm up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to drive through this. Okay. Can I just pick up? Yeah, okay. Maybe that's just because I don't have a trailer with me? I don't know. Oh, here, let me get this out of the way, and I can figure out where I'm going to put it once I get here. Okay. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking the Paystar. Well, not that Paystar, but the other one. What would my other options be? No. That truck's just too rigid. That's a real twisty trail, and this truck doesn't flex very much. You know, the White Western Star might actually not be a bad pick for this. That truck's pretty flexible. Let's see, is there anything we can do to hot rod it? I don't think I'd mind throwing a flatbed on it, just because there's some resources there that I wouldn't mind having. Hang on. It's like, if I gotta bring an extra truck down here, I'm gonna make it worth my while. Yeah, there's brick out here, and another metal framing. Oh, I already took one from here. There's only one left. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember doing that. And there's a wood framing here that's still got two. That's wood planks. I don't need those for the paper mill, at least, or the paper factory, at least not yet. But it'd be nice to have them. What is the sawmill? Okay, wooden planks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll put a flatbed on it. Just so that I have one. It's gonna make the truck a little bulkier, but there's not a lot of trees back there, so it shouldn't be an issue. Sideboard bed, here we go. When is the last time I had this truck out? God. How light this truck is, too. Like, it just glides over everything. It doesn't... I mean, it's probably going to do it here because this is softer, but it doesn't sink into the ground as much as some of the bigger trucks do. Yeah, look at this. Look at that, 10 liters of fuel. The big Chevy used 20 just getting this far. Towing an empty trailer behind it. Yeah, I might have called that one wrong. Oh. I will fully admit that was not the right truck for the job. This one, however... Coming up on 3 hours of recording. Yeah, let's see if we can put a dent in this job in the next hour. This truck's kind of fun to drive, too. Okay. Let me see if I can stay kind of off to the left this time. Let's get this trailer hooked up. I'm going to try winching it to me. Oh, really? There we go. Okay. Handbrake! That might be the first one of the episode. If not the first, then the second, because I've been pretty good about that tonight. Okay. Yeah, this is... Whoa. I was going to say this is going much better, but... maybe not make claim to that just yet. Okay. Alright, now we're in good shape. I was gonna say I could swing out here, but I think that's all stumps. There's one right there, there's one right there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. The other thing I'm curious about is, will they just load me? If I pull in, and the crane truck was, like, totally unnecessary? Trailer, there's... oh. they'll load me. The crane was totally unrequired. Well, shit. Okay. Let me get turned around. Whatever. Medium logs. Yep, I'll take one of those. I have to do this twice. And then I gotta come back, well, with another truck to do long logs. For that. That'll probably be the dairy. That thing's been a trooper. I really like that truck. But I don't think I've used it for logging before. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how it does. Should be pretty good. I'm not actually. I was supposed to turn there. Although, it almost looks like you can get in this way. See that? I don't know. I'll check it out once I get down there. But I'll go the way that I'm supposed to go for now. Assuming I can back this up. Trailer, cooperate. I hate bumper pull trailers like this. They really don't like to be backed up. Okay. Yep, this is where we're supposed to go. Even this truck is struggling with this. Tree stump. Perfect. Sometimes tree stumps can be friends. It's not often, but it is nice when you see one in just the right spot. Yeah, I should have come down here with an off-road transmission in this one, too. Getting to be that point of the night when I record. That last hour, brains just fall out. sorts of dumb shit starts happening. Whatever. Come on. I gotta remember how to get in this place. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm just not 100% sure if I remember how to get there. I know where I'm going. I know I need to get to the north end of the rail yard. Which will be that road right up there. Yeah, then I'll have to see if there's a trail that I can exit out to, what would it be, the west. That'll get me back up on the logging hill a little bit easier. Because this has been kind of out of the way. I forgot how far you had to go to get back here. Okay, cargo, unload. Alright, now. What is this it? Yeah, it seems like it. There's something out there. No recon, by the way. This is diving head first straight in. I can't really tell how deep that is. Go around the edge. If I were, what would I do then? I would go across here. This would be the trail that I almost took. So I'm thinking that's up here. No, what is this? I'm not sure I understand what I'm looking at here. I also don't know what this clearing is. I'm kind of suspicious of that. I don't know if I'd be getting logs through this. I almost just got stuck just now. Just trying to get across here. Still doesn't want to. This job is putting up a lot more of a fight than I thought it was going to. Yeah, this is all mud back here. You know, it's now occurring to me what would have been a good truck to bring on this would be the, what the fuck is that thing called? That military truck that's got the permanently mounted, sideboard bed on it. The A&K. Because that truck has a set of, like, Russia spec mud tires available for it. That thing would have ruled back here. And it would have served the exact same purpose that I'm trying to get this truck to serve. This is all kind of mess back here. Might look into switching trucks after I complete this run. Is that okay? Is that rock up there? That's oh no shit! How did I end up going this way? Fuck! I need to be back here. God damn it. I really need to start navigating more. Oh god. Yeah, forget this. Maybe? I don't need you to go back far. Well, actually, yeah, I do. Fuck. Alright, where does this go? Ooh, all the way... Yeah, we are way the fuck off course. God damn it. Can I turn around up here, maybe? Or wait, what is... Is it like a cross trail? What is that? What is this right here going all the way across? Can I cut through here? Doesn't look like it. Just maybe. Oh, I was just gonna say, as long as I don't snag the trailer on anything. Fuck. Come on. Oh, that's the back of the trailer. I want the front. turn off navigation, because that was fucking pointless. Right. And up through to here. It's perfect. I love it. Okay. Stick with me, kids. You'll see some shit. Okay, now. I guess I can go back that way? I don't know, maybe if I pick a different line, I don't know. Maybe like that is how you're supposed to do that? I don't know. He said as he idled away half of his fuel. It's not that bad. It's not that good. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to quitting time. Like I said before, our brains are just... I don't know if I want to go that way. It looks kind of muddy. This looks slightly drier? I don't know. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have stopped moving. Come on. Oh, you go. I hit the throttle and the truck just sank. This is going to be tough. worse than tough. Impossible. Fortunately, I have a strong winch and a sturdy tree. Now how do I want to try crossing? It almost looks like I can go straight through. Like, this trail just kind of, like, bombs out into the middle of this thing. It doesn't come out anywhere. But, I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, I bought this snorkel for a reason. Oh, look at this. I think we're good. Well... I'm thinking we're less good. Oh, and there's mosquitoes out here. Great. Well, shit. Going anywhere. And there's nothing nearby to winch off of. Fuck. And this thing's almost out of gas. Bummer. Alright, well, that's as good a reason as any to get the other truck down here. Longhorn, log carrier. Trailer, heads up. pit stop? There you go. So that bug is still exists. I'd completely forgotten about it up until this point. Alright, I am going to dump this trailer off for just a second. So I can go pull my other truck out of the drink. No problem. Black butter. Alright. And this in. Medium logs. There we go. Alright. Now we just need 4 loads of long logs. And all the plans that I had before are pretty much been shot, because I don't even need this whole rig anymore. Other than just to bring back some wood framing. How am I doing on time here? 20 minutes? That's probably enough to deliver 1 long log. And then bring back 1 load of the wood framing. Right. Wood planks are 1, right? Yes. Okay. So both wood planks will fit in the back of the truck. Okay. I'm almost wondering, I should sit down. I might do this right after I get done recording. I might have to sit down. I might just leave this trailer here, because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing more of this shit in the future. So, maybe just... I'm actually contemplating leaving a couple trucks out here, and maybe a few work trucks and a fuel truck. And anytime I need logs, they'll be the ones that I turn to. And they can just kind of keep working this area in general. I don't know, maybe if the P12 could sub in for what I got the Dairy Longhorn doing right now on long log duty. And then, well, actually, yeah, maybe, like I said, the ANK could do what the White Western Star is doing right now. Along with, well, yeah, okay. Maybe I'll keep the Kodiak up here as a crane, just in case I need it. And yeah, and I'll run one of my shittier trucks. I'll stick a fuel cistern on the back of it and run a. It can stay down here and keep these things running, because I know the White Western Star is almost out of gas. The Dairy Longhorn's doing pretty good. How much did this thing use getting up here? Well, a little more than 3. Well, about a third of a tank. So, but yeah, I show up with a fuel trailer or a fuel accessory on the back of a truck, and these things will be set for life, whatever I bring down here. So, I might do that. Because I am becoming aware that I focus way too much on keeping everything around the garage. I need to get used to the idea of I need to get used to the idea of leaving trucks out in the field to serve one specific purpose. It's like I send stuff out, I do a job, and then I bring it all back again. And I know that's kind of time consuming and probably not all that exciting to watch. But I have a few trucks that I really, really like, and I like to keep them handy, so I always try to bring them back home. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll start leaving trucks out just to do one kind of specific task if there's a particularly tough area. Because this whole part of the map is really tough to get to. So yeah, if I just keep a couple of hardcore trucks out here that I can afford to live without. The biggest thing with the dairy is that it's very practical. It serves a bunch of different uses. I use it as a semi-truck. I use it as a log hauler. The P12 I think is more suited to this log hauling thing. In fact, before we get too carried away, even though it's getting late, both in my recording and in the day, what can we do with a P12? Can we set one of those up as a log truck, or is it too tall? Yeah, here. This is the truck that I'd like to replace the Western Star with. Did I just go right past it? Yeah, here. P12. It's a logging truck. It should. Oh, yeah, look at all this. Yeah, log carrier front. So, here, let me... no, I won't buy another one. I'll keep that one handy, along with the A and K. And probably off camera, I'll swap these out, along with a fuel truck. What would make a good fuel truck? The Freightliner. This truck has never done really well. It's called an off-road truck, but it doesn't really do that well off-road. As far as, like, towing and hauling and stuff, so maybe as a fuel mule it would work. We'll buy one of those. There. So yeah, this'll be like my logging force out here. So we'll keep those here. Well, no. It should automatically find them. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. But we are kind of currently stuck with the trucks that we got, so let's finish up. And I do love the rear wheel steering on this thing. That is a huge advantage. Also look into bringing a generator down here. If I have a free truck when I'm doing all this moving, maybe the A&K, I'll bring a generator down here. Because I haven't done any of that stuff yet. And maybe some of this shit isn't worth going into the woods for. So, okay. Less talky, more worky. This, I will be surprised if it can't make it through here. Oh my. You're kidding. Hang on. Abort. Yeah, that didn't work too well. What the fuck are you supposed to do in this area? Where you're supposed to go. I'm gonna try skirting around the edge again. guy's having a really tough time with this. Now, again, the P12 has bigger tires, so maybe that'll help. Trailer, you can fuck right off. There, I got one tree for you. Problem is that this trail is getting really chewed up. Yeah, I think we need a bigger truck with bigger tires. And that's the P12. I'm not looking forward to using the P12 for this is getting it turned around here. But, I don't know, maybe there's another... Maybe this trail does actually go somewhere and I'm just not exploring it. Actually, I'm not sure if it does. I think it's just for that little root construction. Even if it doesn't take me 10 minutes, I'm going to call this last job of the night. No, not from the platform. On the truck. Zero cargo left. Oh! It takes... Oh, wait a minute. Did I read this wrong? It takes 3 logs to make a full load. Oh, right. So if I do this, back to the wrong position of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wrong position of the trailer. Really? I thought it had 6 loads of logs. No, it has 6 logs, period. And it takes 3 logs to make a load. I misread this. There we go. So yeah, if I load this, yeah, now it went from 6 to 3. So I can only pull 1 more load from this location, then I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Oh, shit. I was going to say, I thought there's like logs fucking everywhere. What is the concern? Okay. So that basically took all of the... Me looking around at all these before. You know, this log station is 6 and 6. This one's got 6 and 6. I thought that was loads. No, that's individual logs. So that cuts those numbers down by like a third. So yeah, that means this place has 2 loads of long, 2 loads of medium. That's still infinite, so whatever. Where was the one? Yeah, that's got 2 and 2. Come on, mouse. That has 3, and that's actually 3 and 3. That's individual logs, not entire loads. So that's very interesting. Okay. There's also a sawmill that I'm not taking advantage of. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway. Man, it's getting dark out. I'm also not navigating. And that's just a recipe for disaster at this point. Okay. So last time... Actually, I came from around here. Yeah. I was supposed to go that way. Through here. And then, yeah, I guess I'll figure out how to get through here somehow. Alright. Off we go. Fell into a hole there. It's like, please climb out. Thank you. It's as convenient as it is stupid. There we go. That's a treat. that winch line pull me around. There we go. Just like that. Okay, now I am really hoping I can manage this, because I haven't been doing too hot on this crossing quite yet. I'm really going to try and stay wide of the standing water. Diff lock, low gear. I'm going to stay as far to the right as I can. Maybe mow down a couple of trees. Definitely mow down a couple of trees. But if it works, which it is, okay. I guess that's just how you have to do that. I don't know. Ooh, I just missed a tree stump on the right there. I just saw it go by the trailer. Okay. Okay. That's one. One of 4. And I just realized I have a third the resources I thought I did. But that's a problem for another time. Good run tonight. Pretty decent. It's steady progress. It doesn't feel like much. Just because, again, I've got this huge-ass shopping list for the paper factory, and I know that's not even all of it. There's a whole, that's the first 2 stages. There's a whole third stage after that, and a bunch of other crap that I got to do. Now I got all these lumber jobs. But yeah, I mean, I think this might kind of be like a regular thing, where maybe I start an episode with doing something for the paper factory. I do something for Stone Creek Lumber. Now I got infrastructure. The only thing I have left to do for them, yeah, you guys can see that, is train departure, which I can pretty safely assume is the final goal objective of the entire region, because again, here, let me this is going to mute for a second. I'm going to slide myself down so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay, go back here. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so in order to even do train departure, I need to complete Wisconsin truck trip, which is the final objective of the, what is it called? Green Lake Paper Mill. Which means I have to do these 2 right here are the huge shopping list that I have right now. Once I complete those, I'll have access to Section C, which is another whole fucking shopping list of an insane amount of products. And that unlocks Wisconsin Truck Trip. Which is delivering cellulose, which is the product of the paper factory, to the unloading zone at Grainwoods River, which, if you remember back when we were doing Grainwoods River, is where I towed the locomotive to, where we dropped off the huge sections of tree at, and there's a boxcar behind that I'm assuming is supposed to get loaded with the cellulose. and that is paper factory is constructed. But yeah, yeah, paper factory is constructed. Once you do that, and then we've got all this lumber stuff. This is almost ancillary at this point. Yeah, then you go Nonagon Infrastructures, which is train departure, and that is to deliver to the warehouse in Grainwoods River and the fueling station, metal beams, service spare parts, and fuel. And that will restore the railway connection, just for shits and giggles. Where is that? Deliver to the warehouse. Oh, it's just further up the line. Okay, metal beams and service spare parts in the fueling station. Oh, it's that big tank right there. So, yeah, this is the boxcar that gets loaded with the cellulose. This is the locomotive that we towed from further down the line. And it's not showing up on here for some reason, but there's 3 more cars in front of this boxcar that are loaded up with giant tree trunks. And yeah, the final goal for this region is to load up this locomotive and send it down the line. And that's it. Mission over. We're out of Wisconsin. So it's not like I've usually been doing where it's the end is in sight after doing a shit ton of jobs. I have a shit ton of jobs and I can see where the end is past them. But there's a lot of stuff we got to do yet. So any progress is good progress. I think we got a lot done tonight, even if it seemed pretty slow. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to follow through on that idea to permanently station a few trucks out here to take care of all the lumber stuff. That way I've got a few other trucks free to do the paper mill stuff, and then we can just kind of bounce back and forth between the two without going back to the garage, refitting different trucks, and heading back out again. Even though this map isn't that difficult to get around, at least everything west of the garage, this is all still just a mess. But even though this is all pretty easy to get to, yeah, the going back and forth, yeah, I can hear you through the webcam. It's getting kind of old, so I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna see if I can do something about that. So I'm gonna call it a night there. I did hit 4 hours. I'm gonna call it a night there. Thanks so much for watching. Again, good progress tonight, and yeah, I will see you guys probably next week with more SnowRunner. So take it easy. Have a good one.